Right. Hello, hello, beautiful people. Looks like we're live. So tonight I'm playing Exploding Kittens with the Friendos, which is exciting. I'll be recording that and posting it if it goes well. I do hope it goes well. Pretty sure it will. And if it doesn't, that's fine. Y'all won't know. I will hide my shame. But anyways, right now we're playing BG3, Baldur's Gate 3. We're on honor mode. We're about to crash the castle. And like we finished all pretty much all the battles except the inside whatever's inside this goblin castle, like which we scouted and got the buffs in and all that. There's definitely, with the benefit of hindsight, there's things I'd have done differently, but I didn't do it that way. I did it this way, so we're gonna live with the consequences. So I do, if we can swing it, I'm gonna come in from the top. That way I can kind of do some assassination and fight the enemies on my own terms instead of having like opening up the front door and having like a million goblins come kick my ass. First things first, we are out of sword charges, so we need to go ahead and change our gear to essentially bad paladin mode. Alright, 8 to 21 plus 1d fire. When wielding by get Yankee deals 1 to d4 psychic. So look at this one first. But there is another option. Sword of Justice. It's significantly less damage because of the lack of fire on it. But it's more defense. We'll go for the +1 weapon enchant. And we can also poison it and stuff. Oop. So this is technically stealing, but like the main thing when I said no stealing, I mainly what I mean is like no store exploit. Like we've just murdered all these goblins. I don't care if it fits a red on it, because like I don't really consider it stealing. I consider it yeah. Sweet. Didn't expect Corolla to have 300 on her. Boom. By the way, yeah, I will be ending around 4 today, but we'll still get like
I'll take that.
we're killing these goblins. I don't care about this stuff. Reach it, not fight for it too hard. We'll send the extra javelins over to how many yeah, she has 2 rages left, so I'm down for doing at least 2 more combats this way. There you go. So I have like yeah, as an Oathbreaker I've basically fallen, that's okay. Takes the trader. Oh crap, we just got returning pike for free. Let's go. we don't really need the returning pike, but we'll enjoy it. Build normal. Okay, grabbing up stuff.
Let me at it.
Alright, so we need to look at our inventory. Select. While the wearer dashes or takes similar actions during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. Not terrible, but we don't need these right now. We have the extra parasite too, so we do need to go ahead and consume that. Okay. And she's got plenty of bombs and throwables on her.
Let's move.
Our character for a second. Okay. So we're gonna pretty much grab everything, but we don't even need the throwables now. We've got Karlach with the returning pike. This is stuff we'll sell later when we get another vendor that we paid off. We didn't. We skipped longsword. Good. We no longer need that leather armor. We need you. Honestly, not a terrible one. Instrument. Water. Thing is, burning just doesn't do that much damage. Where's Crusher? Is that like his ring? But yeah, I will do a ultra goody run at some point where we have to basically, if we fail our paladin oath, we fail the run, and zero stealing, zero, basically being absolutely goodies. But that's not this run. We just want to. Yeah.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
There's like the way up. Yeah, I mean, like, okay, they own the mushroom. Yeah, I think the Thrasher is just gone. I think because I made him kiss my feet, we're not going to get the ring, which is unfortunate. This could certainly be better. Go get our minions. What are they doing? Okay, there he is. There you go. We got our minions again. Alright. Where's Goodest boy? Get down from there. Glad we've looked too. Should have Featherfall. There you go. There's Zumi's long rest. Oh yeah, long strider is what I meant. Heck yeah, color spray.
Sharp as ever. No trouble at all.
Alright, there's quite a bit of treasure down, up and down around here. Garlac, bills. Should be another dig spot right here. Alright, there isn't a dig spot.
Sharp as ever. Careful. There are traps around.
Ooh, we got lucky there.
As one does.
Sweet. Me. Yeah, we got ours a nice chunk of gold from that. Group everyone and teleport us back up. Yeah, where if you had managed to trigger the trap, even though yeah, that would have been 100% on me, but still, I'd have been annoyed. Yeah, see the traders. I'm gonna make sure we didn't somehow get the good ring. No, we don't. We don't have the ring. Okay. Okay. There's. Uh, I think there's a last little bit of treasure over in one of these corners.
Something over there.
Good shit.
Always room for more.
We don't want to eat roasted dwarf. Nice. Trying to looking at our XP, we're getting closer than ever to level 6, which is going to be a huge turning point for us. So, getting messaged on Discord, so I'm gonna probably exit out of that. Like, is it? Yeah. All right. It's one of my BFFs, John Phillips. So I'm gonna shoot him an invite to the server real quick. Yeah, I'm live now. BTYL. Shaboom. You apologize. I apologize for that short part. Okay. So we want to destroy that wall, and we want to fight these guys.
Something's off about that wall. Go on, give it a smack.
Smacking the wall is a bad idea. Right. But we will. I think we do it this. I think we do the old silence and murder trick.
Don't burn yourself.
Oh, bullshit. We were in the silenced area.
I'm ready. Strike hard, strike fast.
Put him up.
Can't give up.
Right, he healed himself.
No holding back.
Where do I go from here? Try me.
That. Oh, kid. No, not our demon. Grease literally did nothing to our group. Can't throw him. I have 14 life. Get a corpse at him.
Soldier.
Need to stay
Sure.
focused.
How do I discontinue operating? Operation. Sweet. One health, 13 health. Not bad.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. This is gonna feel good.
Wait, no, I kicked the doggo. It's like, that's what you get for failing me, I guess.
This is my time.
Alright, we're gonna 13 health. Good. Nearly a double kill. And because we got the kill, we can go for the almost certain death. Nice. Those are the just in case the forever javelin fails. There's something to dig here.
Curious.
We're gonna go up here and grab all the side treasures since we're not stealing from vendors. Yep. Yeah, sure. Oh.
Trap. Be
Heck
cautious.
yeah, free grease. I think we got the main things, but we are going to search over here while we have the mega jumps. Oh yeah, big money. Okay, with our big money, our next move will be okay, we've already been there. I know that there's one more side area we want to hit up before we head in. Yeah, we got quite a bit of camp supplies. So yeah. spot. Okay. Somewhere in here should be a shovel. Good shit, too.
What's that?
Okay. Go. Yep. Okay, yoinked all of us. Perfect. Garlac summon another doggo. Long rest. That's okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Accidentally kicking the dog was a low point. I feel so bad. Oh yeah, we do want to head up again. We're going to go through the top way just so that we have advantage when we attack and shit. Also, there is still yet more treasure, and I like treasure. The sheer volume of treasure here is insane. Ew.
Where am I needed?
Kick this.
No trouble at all.
I have 13 tools, no reason to yeah, no reason to worry about it.
Never a dull
Boom.
moment.
Let's examine this wall.
A hero at heart.
Ah, yeah. They're all locked in place now.
Better make my next move.
Take as long as we need since this is honor mode. We're gonna go down. Looks like we're gonna go down this ladder.
Let's get in.
Pick someone off.
Thank you. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Hey, how'd you end up wreck?
It's called, but they ambushed us. He just should be here. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but Brian had instructed.
Yeah, Liam's now free.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
How do I get her involved with this fight? Row.
Maybe I should. No, this is good. Need to find
So
a way
we're gonna
forward.
move back here.
I'd love to, thanks.
And we'll start off happy little throw here. Brucel's dead.
Mind if I do?
I want to get rid of everyone who can do anything to us. Oh, that's so annoying.
good idea, Carl.
Yeah.
Find a route.
On the victor's path.
I need to concentrate.
I'm not gonna do it, but I'm curious. Yeah, radiance wouldn't hit anyone. One because of the distance, I suppose. Did the little death goal.
This is my time.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh no, you've blessed each other. Alright, Sacred Flame. And dash. Light, technically wisdom, but like actually don't care about that. Probably should be doing dex. He has 4 HP left.
Let's finish this.
Do a happy little death goal.
Watch this. Got it.
This was a resource-free fight essentially because of insane positioning.
My little trick.
There's 2 gobos left. Corrupted them, unfortunately.
Survival is all that matters. No hesitation.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Sweet. We might have a little too much movement. Yeah, who needs ranged attacks when you can just, do whatever the hell you want?
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Okay.
What's next?
Looking ahead.
It seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
Let's not find out. We have enough to contend with
Agreed.
already.
There's not much we can do but press forward.
The Yeah, I'm exiting Discord just so that I don't get boop booped. Yay! I'm excited that my friends are excited, but y'all are my priority at the moment. You seem intrigued by how Halson mentioned a dark justicar before.
Of course. We need every advantage we can grasp, and this dark Justiciar stronghold sounds like an opportunity.
Just as sure.
We should look for it. Perhaps they're still down there somewhere. But if not, who knows what they might have left behind for us to claim? Shah worshippers are nothing if not resourceful, I hear.
Perfect seems to predict it. Let's see. Ruin causes you so much pain, there must be a way to heal it. Built the powers we're developing, what do you make of them?
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected seromorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Guidance. Uh-oh. Gonna roll again. Please don't yet. Let's go.
Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. There is work to do.
Wanna dance?
No time
Do you still have a tier 3 slot? You do have a tier 2 slot, so here's what we're going to do. We'll go ahead and have you do this.
The book is locked tight. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
You can disapprove, Carla.
The book's pull is irresistible. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
Let's go.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Close. Yeah, worth a roll again. Right. We'll run all of them if we have to. Good, got it. Sweet. The game took it as a threat.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. You struggle to cling to scraps of what you know. Powerful necromancy, you're sure. But it darts away, leaving only hell's screams. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside?
Sweet.
There's no time to waste.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
ton of scrolls. Like, even without vendor exploits, we got plenty of gear. Hell yeah, hold person.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
The pride of the gate.
Okay.
Come on, let's go. Something over there. For me?
We also don't need to carry all this, so we'll go and get rid of the shit we no longer care about. We will keep this one in for situational use. We don't care about the fire wine barrels.
The pride of the gate. The magic touch.
Worry about that then. We're just gonna do the old gear swap. +2. Give us +1. Yep, each chunk of gold. Let's go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The pride of the gate.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Head back up. Over here, I believe. Easy fight now. This torture rack. Alright, we'll go do the hard fight. Go. So this is a simple over. That's the collapse corridor we came through. Holy shit, we just got scrollless slow. We can use scrollless slow to completely ruin a boss encounter.
Where am I needed? No holding back.
Spiders got killed. Interesting. Alright, there's a war companion stuck down there too.
Silence is golden.
Okay, we lost our lightning charges. That's fine. This asshole. Oh, there. Right. Okay, so it's actually the. Alright, we'll flee combat again.
Won't see me coming.
I'm not risking my honor run to. To bad RNG.
The man for the job. Going on the slide.
There's a few more people in here, but not many. Okay, we want his butt. Yeah, does he have legendary action? He does. Devoted or whatever.
On the victor's path. No time to waste.
My faith will protect me.
Now we could do a whole bunch of stuff to wait for him, but
Now this
I think we
is
just
a
wait.
happy place.
Moving.
Not sure what we should do.
Gods, it's hot in here. Go on.
But no, 27 HP is pretty wild. Critical hit.
Brave is the fearless.
Health. We could put him to sleep.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I think we're gonna go for Lee so that we can actually get to him.
Can't risk being in open view. I'll strike you down.
Yep, we'll do this the cleanest way. My guy, what are you even gonna do?
On I go. Take two.
under their noses. Got it.
This is my time. Finding my way.
Alright, let's examine this little guy. Alright, we thunder. Force damage is fine by the looks of it. Never mind. Why did I overlook that? It must be sturdy.
I won't give in.
I mean, the hell are you gonna do?
Very well.
Thunder. So pretty much you have to thunder it somehow. I don't have thunder damage.
I got this. Incoming. This'll help.
You gotta love when it's like, oh yeah, oh yeah, you can't do it. It's like, oh, why can't I do it, game? Oh, cause yeah, you're moving where your mouse cursor is. Like, no DM. I want to throw from where I'm standing. It's got. It'll die eventually.
The blade will not bend.
Yeah, we did do some damage to it.
Another day, another fight.
hop, hop. Easy as.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Making me sweat.
We want to work her. We want to work on her getting full of the week. I think we may end up having to get one we don't care about because of that. Well, the thing is, too, is we could guidance her before combat to use this every now and then. Or we could do her smite and do it. Because going to this doesn't let us magically go to this, right? Yeah, I think displacement is going to be what we're going to want on her, so we're going to go ahead and grab Force Tunnel. Yeah, this feels glitched because, like,
Still alive, so that's progress.
go get our stuff back that we lost the last session. Yeah, we missed out on this fight because we know to do this one before now. By the way, super smart gobos here.
Very well. This must have been where they imprisoned Halsin.
We'll send this to Karlak. That'll actually be pretty good in the future.
My faith protects me.
There's a secret weapon here. Goblins have disadvantage on attack rolls against the wielder. Fight some goblins. We'll go ahead and put that bad boy.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Friendship. Importantly, deep oceans.
More for me.
It's suspicious, but it's still worth camp supplies, so it's not human technically. I do feel bad missing out here on all that XP, but you know, too late to go back now. Ranked up.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Forever dauntless.
Worst part is to solve this guy too, and oh, screwed up.
What's the plan?
Bye forever, pal. I've got it. Want to do it?
Voice. We tried to save you, Smithson. We just failed to. Why is Quill not following us?
What to do? I don't need any attention right now.
Me?
May the gods take you first.
On my way.
No holding back. Finding my way.
What should I do?
You did.
My turn.
We need to jump. Alright. And do some happy little throws.
That's it.
What's next, I wonder?
Damage.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, free money.
Already
That was
feeling
like
better.
a cage door for show. Do I get the key or am I gonna? Oh snap! Animal fringe is something we're not likely to use, but I don't see any reason to put it up.
Defender of the people. I'll see what I can do.
I just realized I had drawer excellence key.
Have a lot on my mind. And
Remember correctly, the loot in here sucks. Obviously, gold does not suck, and neither does infernal iron.
Damon can use this to fix me.
Let's see. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, gain momentum. So that was quite a bit of money. What are you currently wearing? Just picked up these new shoes. Where are they? I had picked. They were boots, right? Or were they gloves? Yeah, they were gloves. Yep. I think I like those better. So let's take a look at the Selenite necklace.
What am I to do?
She's keeping that pure. Guidance I
Sharp as
like. Restoration I also like, but we will compare. Oh, yeah. It heals you, but you fall asleep. We could probably use a short rest, but like we'll decide that before the fights, because we still have like a lot of our per rest things. Okay.
All right, what now?
Pretty sure we cleared out all the goblins, and our next step will be we have two things. We could go. Well, no, there's still the Trog fight. I mean, yeah, well, still the giant fight and going down to the Underdark. So we definitely want to do that. And then we want to do the Mountain Pass. The Mountain Pass is going to make Karlak incredibly more powerful. That up. Grab Scroll of Blur. That's it. That's great. Water Sparkers. When the wearer stands in water in combat, it is electrified. If the wearer starts their turn in electrified surface, game for light charges. You would need to be immune to electric for that to be good. So, like, yeah, that'll be for Will once we get him electric proof ring. And we'll give, yeah, so we can do some combos with that. It's not super good, but like, yeah, we can pre-wet some surfaces and make some fun stuff happen with that. Okay. We're just gonna do like a preliminary sweep to make sure we cleared out all the goblins, like on the side rooms, and go fight the ogre. And then once we fought the ogre / giant, we'll clear out everything else. I swear, Shovel just decides like, nah, I'm good. I'm not joining y'all. But yeah, out of nowhere.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Cleared that side. There might be like another thing up in the rafters, but I'm not too concerned about it. We got plenty of resources. Roller Revivify, let's grab it. There we go. What lash you use? Class, I'm doing a Paladin Wizard hybrid so that I can do sword singing and smites together. Priestess Guts room. I also, yeah, so pretty much everything's gonna be multi-classed except our priestess. We already cleared this. Sweet. Yep. So officially we have one last fight up here, and then it's down to the Underdark / to the Mountain Pass. And while this is technically stealing, my excuse here is basically it's the goblins. I don't care about stealing from the goblins. We won't be robbing shopkeepers and stuff, though, to kind of keep things a little fair.
That's curious.
Also, to prevent us from spending like 4 hours doing an infinite loop. Which I would spend 4 hours doing an infinite loop. I am not above that. Since we did end up coming here, we'll go ahead and get the chests that are up here. I remembered why I didn't care about the chest. This one should have scrolls in it. Nope, that didn't have shit in it. Should be some over here. There we go. And honestly, not terrible scrolls. If there's anything over there, I think we just go back where we were. Yes, I'm doing an honor mode run, and not only am I doing honor mode run, but if I die, the stream ends.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Alright, let's go do this last combat. We'll lead with
You've wandered into a forbidden area.
I can't waste any more time. What do we have here? Should get started.
okay.
Can't
Last
afford to stay.
Please. Wrong.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Fuck yes.
Hold on. So we're gonna turn Shovel invisible. Now the reason we're doing this is we hope the ogre goes stupid mode and decides that like finding them is more important than trying to live. Eat our returning pike at him.
Easy.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, we'll just endure. No big deal.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Wait.
Talk to me. Bleed for me. More time!
Ready for another round? Moving. I'm heating up.
Okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
I smell
Yeah.
blood.
Now that that's out of the way, we're probably killing. Let's see. I've already fought the Shadow Druids. I think it's very worth it, especially if you get Korga on your side, and then it's just free XP. Not getting Korga on this on your side, I will admit, was a little difficult, but I don't think impossible.
One, two.
Just remember, the more risk you take in the early game, the easier the end game becomes.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
There we go.
No traps, please.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
That's curious.
Let's see. How far are you high level yet? Or just that far? I've gone to the Underdark, and I've done a lot of fights, so I'm level 6, and I've done, yeah. So I've pretty much cleared the entirety of the upper zone now. Like, pretty much all of it. Yep. And the answer is, like, I absolutely aced the Nautiloid fight.
A hero at heart.
Also, part of the reason I'm going slow, if y'all don't know, is this is honor mode, and if I lose the, I've never won on honor mode, so we doing slow and steady. There you go. And I'm also not the world's greatest gamer, so like this is a challenge for me.
I've got a long road ahead.
Well, I've never beaten the game on any mode, being honest. I'm just winging it. Wait, this is the wrong way. Alright, so we got them. By the way, Giant Barbarian is better than Frenzy Barbarian and throwing builds. I do not know yet. I will say double damage on throwing seems really freaking good. And in a level when we're able to turn any weapon into a returning pike, I think is also going to be insane.
Something over there.
We don't need that. Alright, there's some secrets over here. Alright, is it a good secret? Yes, amazing secret. Let's go.
Blade at the ready.
This.
I'll see what I can do.
Go, shaboom. Opened. And there's a bronze necklace in it. Boo. I've opened this chest before, and there was like 3 top tier scrolls. Now I've played far enough that I've played all the way to Act 3. I just never beat Act 3.
Looks like these plates can move.
That's curious.
So if I remember correctly, we need to get all the shadows down to the bottom. Back one. Go. You gotta love D&D giving you puzzles for toddlers. Boom, did it. We're brilliant.
Very far down.
Did I say puzzles for toddlers? No, I said puzzles for toddlers. It's puzzles for me. The sparking glove still works with throwing attacks because I want to try Giant Barbarian too. I have not used the sparking glove for throwing attacks. I'm currently using the sparkling gloves on Will to give him advantage on cantrips again. Advantage on his cantrips. So the answer is I do not know. We are about to get a significant series of upgrades. A better longsword for our character. And I think you get experience for completing the puzzle, but if you do the latch at the side, it doesn't, it lets you pass, but you don't get the XP. And I need it, and it gives you, so if you want XP and inspiration, do the puzzle. And the puzzle's super easy, just put the dark circles in the light circle. The first time I did it I read the dwarf poem.
Defender of the people.
I did it using the dwarf poem, and I misread it, and so I put the dark circles towards the door, because that's why, like, when I read the poem, I kind of thought that's what it was saying, but then just through context clues, I was like, oh, okay, if it's not the door, then it's this. Which I'm all for easy poems. That's fine by me. Puzzles, that's fine. I'm also fine for having bypasses so that there's multiple ways to get in, because like if you have your if you're like using the game to babysit your 8-year-old kid, you want them to be able to progress. I throw it on story mode and be like, have fun, kiddo. Search of the Night Song. I do believe that might end up being an important one. I thought I killed to you already. I mean, my guy, you have 36 health left. Are you sure you want this smoke? We will gladly fight you. Alright. Time to teach this Minotaur the error of their way.
What's this? What a charmer.
But yeah, I've been to understand, like, returning pike builds are so strong, I have not been using my enrage, even though I could.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and yoink these. I wish it would let you send them straight to camp, but oopsie doodle. Thankfully, I probably won't die over that. Ray of Sickness, let's go. You, Karlek, did you take 2-stat boost or Tavern Brawler? I took Tavern Brawler. We're level 6 at the moment, so we could... Yeah. Tavern Brawler, like, for sure. I mean, like, I know it doesn't give you extra damage in honor mode, but, like, the extra aim has to be worth it. I think if I get her another one, it'll probably be Savage Attacker because, like, you know, the roll variance is probably better. Because I'm doing the you know, the Giant's Potion Cheese. I don't know. I wouldn't even consider it a cheese because it's in the game, and they make it so easy to get Giant's Potions that there's obviously a developer that likes that build and wants you to do it. Go. Have the waypoint. I need to use the restroom right quick. I'll be right back. we go. I've returned. Refreshed, renewed, and I have my snack, which is just going to be a couple Ghirardelli chocolate squares, 140 cal. I like snackies, but I don't want to get fatter than I already am. Is that just a lever? Alright. I do think... Do we have a final risk?
Defender of the people.
Yes, we do. We're going to use it before the next fight because it's a pretty serious one.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. So... see what kind of lock are we working with.
As one does.
Okay, what are we doing here? We need to go to their gear and yeah, switch the sparkler. To the gloves of power. Equipped our scoundrel ring. Okay, lockpick. Alright, now that we've done that, we can armor switch back. Sparkles. Unequip.
Can't give up now. Something over there.
Sharp as ever. The magic touch.
Most of the time, you're going to be just fine. Bolstering Smite. When you apply the condition with one of your Smite spells, gain temporary hit points equal to your Charisma modifier. Alright, that's worthless.
No time to rest.
Best avoid that trap.
Where am I needed?
We're going to make sure we avoid the trap, so switch back again. Power. Should give you a range off the shitty one. Put the ring. Like if this ring didn't reduce your charisma, I would disarm.
does.
As it does. Will just like me for real. Yeah. And this is a big deal. Not only is it great armor class, but Radiant Shock with her is going to be amazing. Alright. I do need, now that we have this, I do need to respec her because I don't have the light cantrip. Sweet. There we go, so we're doing pretty good. I think we're in a position that we can use some of our dye now. Wherever the heck it is. Might be in our camp chest. Oh, nope, it's right here. Oh, snap. That looks... Alright, that is a choice in look.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Here we have the doggo again.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Give our doggo a little a little boost in speed.
Still alive, so that's progress.
All these barrels. We'll keep on one though. Okay, we're gonna head back to camp real quick. Spend 100 gold to fix our shit.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or as thou...
I was about to say worst double click ever. We want guidance on her. Alright. We'll take Bursting Sinew over Toll of the Dead, although Toll of the Dead can do some good damage. Yeah, we'll do Toll of the Dead. This has been situational and kind of shitty on damage. Honestly, I think we just go for resistance. We're gonna go light domain still. Bring it all down. Yep, good enough to me. strength 10 just so she's a little harder to shove around, I think. Yeah, sounds good to me. Yeah, like she never uses her weapon though, and she has alert, so a little more constitution probably wouldn't hurt. And we obviously want to go wisdom. Yeah. Okay, that's min maxing it, giving us plenty of birth, plenty of defense. Make sure she's not in any of the grizz. Don't think we care about. Okay. We're not using her to exploit shopkeepers or anything, so we'll just go ahead and level her up proper. Alright, we ditch these in favor of command. We don't need bless anymore. Yeah, we'll grab the regular heal just in case we're like, oh shit, we really do need to be healing. We'll use the out of combat heal out of combat. Extraordinary. I like you. Anything here we don't care about? Honestly, I don't think we're going to be commanding with her. Or we'll do aid. Tantrum available. Alright, in that case, we'll get the blasting sinew. Bursting sinew, dude. It's like 1d10 piercing in an AoE. It might have a use. I think with her, we want to grab alert. Either that or medium armor. When you make a melee weapon attack, roll damage, your damage dice twice and take the highest result. We are going to want that. Where's the... Let's see, is it alphabetical? Because if so, it's right here. Sweet. Bonus initiative, let's go. Spells. Glyph is nice. Particularly like Spirit Guardian. Yeah. I think we'll ditch Cure Wounds in favor of mass healing because of the gear we have currently. Good shit.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah. Our girl the swirlies also. Okay. Arcane recovery.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Search of the Light.
Here we go.
Journal update. Okay.
Carefully now. That's a friendly looking shadow. I just want a little look.
We got a boss battle, boys. Where the hell did Shovel go? I'm gonna be real.
Onward.
Thank you, love. Ooh. Do you mind mustering up those egg rolls for me? Thank you. Carefully on what we want to do here. Summon seems like a good idea. I think we get the attack of opportunity. 7 damage, who cares? This nerd can just die.
Indeed.
Well, so much for peace.
Yep, we're out of sword songs. your whole life. Okay. Great time to back out of my range and I can see them. Let's read their action because like we could have gotten ourselves killed not doing so. Ocular Nightmare. After accumulating 5 paranoid points, the Spectre will spend a legendary action to cast a Ocular Nightmare when it is struck. Paranoid Dreams. When the spectator struck with dreams, fear 5 paranoid dreams. It will hear Ocular Nightmare. Alright, so got it. It's got retaliatory attacks. Understandable. Why are you not switching weapons? I don't know how to. For some reason, the way I thought you switched weapons. There you go. Back to. Yeah, go back to this.
Got to keep fighting.
Why is it giving me shit with the camera right now?
Got to concentrate.
Okay. Well, it's not ideal, but we'll dash.
Heading there.
Easy as.
Okay. Boom 'em.
You've made a grave mistake.
We're basking in Lathander's love. Alright, you're gonna continue being a dick.
Battle
battle favors the fearless.
Full Hex. Dexterity 1 here.
Ready.
Another fight. Let's go.
Got to focus. Need to act fast.
We have one more combat after this, I think.
A petrification ray. Someone addled that spectator.
The pride of the gate.
Yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It for our free healing. Question is, yeah, alright. I think it's time to go rest. Even if we still technically have resources, I don't want to blow all our potions. Lightning blast. Read on the lightning blast. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and take a moment to eat lunch. It's been yeah, over 2 hours streaming, so I can take a few minutes to go munch. I don't, that doesn't seem so good. You don't want to do combos for the sake of combos, because, like, yeah, it kind of sounds good on paper, but you don't get a lot of lightning charges. So doing like an extra 3 damage is not that big a deal. Yeah, chocolate's all melty and gross. Oh. That's way too much water for me to just chug, so just put it in the napkin. I'm not gonna try to lick the caramel off. Ew. Boom. Oh. Frozen egg rolls, but they're good. way I see lightning blast being good is if you put it on like an AoE or something. Like a lightning bolt. And even then, let's say you're using those lightning sparkers and you get 3 charges from that. 3 extra damage and you're hitting like you're getting 9 extra damage on your enemies. I mean, nah, it just does not sound good. There's so many other necklaces that like the one we just got that gives you free spells. Pepper stick. All homemade. Normally we would serve it like without mixing it into the rice, but Amanda, Amanda's a gamer. She knows that I need to get back to streaming ASAP, so she mixed it for me. Liquid death. I'm not gonna put that away right away, but I will put it away. I don't have an asthma gold room. The truth about this room right now is it's my streaming room and it's also storage for my art shit. It's like clean storage. Thank you. You the best, honey. Yeah. Another thing too is like the reason my room ain't a mess is Amanda would not tolerate it. She'd be like, she'd be like, nah, you ain't doing that. We get some experience for fucking with this.
A dull crystal glowing only faintly. You heard its like described before. A memory shard used to store brief mental impressions from the user's mind. The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place.
But the other notes mention some sort of guardian.
Hmm?
Sharp as ever.
They haven't been using this in a while, so I'm pretty sure we're safe to move over the Wergain's light charges. There we go. Pretty sure I got the basilisk thing. Let's try throwing. Doubly sure that was it because it felt like my thing slid.
Here goes nothing.
Bro, I just saved your life. Why you want to fight?
Put him up. In position.
Okay, kicked off.
Hup.
They got us. All right, so I will do this stuff in the area before we. Is there any more stone peeps?
Attention.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
A hero at heart.
This feels slightly immoral. But we don't want anyone else accidentally saving them. Only to be immediately in a fight. Oh shit. Closest free XP. Let's go. Any more of these dorks around here? By the looks of it, no. Okay.
Looking ahead.
But yeah, we're about to long rest, so going through this poison BS is not a big deal. Do you have the light? I think I
I'm ready.
might have it on
Whatever
her.
it takes.
Make guiding light. See?
Trap. What's cooking? Uh-huh.
No, no, no. Let's see. Fumes, whatever.
This place is trapped.
Skeleton body. How about, say,
Sharp as ever.
good? Noodle. I thought picking up the backpack was going to be the problem. Gems are not loot. Do here. I think we avoid this part because it's the part where the Bulliard can come, which is a boss fight. So what we're gonna do instead is head over to the Myconid colony and check the shops.
Let's move.
Wrong way.
I have a lot on my mind.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Let's double check your stuff. Where, yeah, Dark Sight, no. Scorching Ray, no. Scorching Ray is actually tempting for. Alright, we're gonna grab the Kill Giant's Finger for sure. Thunder Shoes are cool, but not what we're after. Magic Missile. There are builds around Psychic Spark. Arcane Enchantment. You gain +1 spell save DC on. If we weren't trying to get the blessing one for our girl, I would go for the. You know what? Arcane Enchantment, you gain +1 bonus spell save DC and spell on attack rolls. That is tempting, not gonna lie.
Very well. I have much. Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes. She is cataloging core to our fertility.
This did my. Yep. It says not stealing, but then it highlights red. That's annoying. Let's see what he has to say.
We'll be clearing out. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Got a giant potion. We'll take the drow poison. That's amazing. Grab these poisons because they're good. It's expensive, but we're going to treat ourselves and get that really nice ring. The giant fingers. Grease bottles. Sweet. Stage green dye we don't care about. Everything else I don't think we care about. What's this other ring? Jump, we don't care about that. Yellow thorns we don't care about. If the wearer heals the poison creature is no longer poisoned, too niche to care about.
Have I got everything then?
Right.
What's the story?
I presume throwing weapons count, but we'll know after the next battle.
The hubbub's died down.
We'll go to camp here.
Here. Best get going.
Rest with them just because I don't want it to accidentally cause some issues. There's our boy.
The cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound.
Nature. Ah, yeah.
The wound is superficial, the edges torn and jagged. Probably a gnoll's crude blade.
No, I want this one, so we're gonna.
The cub inspects the wound, giving it a curious peck.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
Okay, we clean its wound. Only took us. Yeah. We have tamed it as the cub. Sweet. And that's cool because I do think you get a reward in the end game for it.
Are you hungry? Better give you extra so you don't nibble on me in the night.
Well, well, well.
We're about to do a pretty tough battle, so I think we soul coin up. Probably should have saved it for the next one, come to think of it, but we can't uncoin. Alright. Be able to do that soon. The ice cantrip will probably help.
never a dull moment.
Here, since yeah. I don't want to lose armor cast to gain 1 initiative. I, yeah. Also, that's medium armor. Yeah. We're possibly fighting undead, but like they're probably not going to hit us. Actually, yeah, our very next fight will be with the possibility of fighting undead. But this is, yeah, luminous armor is still better.
Still breathing, despite everything.
See how she feels about us.
I was hoping you'd come by.
Oh yeah, we got her rizzed. Now seems like a good time to quaff a animal potion. Oh. We're also going to distribute these. Still. Yeah. Send this one, last one to Karlak. Okay, works out pretty well. Like to see this. I hate this bug. Bucket. Yeah. Change weapons out. Okay.
Get it lost with that.
Yeah. Before we do our thing, we're gonna grab the gnome.
It is time.
Sweet. Fuck her again.
We'll be clearing. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
Giant spoke. Sure. Dingy. We have plenty of draw poison, but it falls under why not. Yeah, that's using it effectively, I feel. Oh, come on.
It'll do wonders for the shop.
Time to do haste.
Non fit injura.
Did not mean to feather fall, actually. Thankfully, it won't be an issue. What are we doing here? Oh, yeah, we are doing zoom.
Occhio.
Where am I needed?
Yep, small armory. Right.
A long way to go still.
Alright, there's our lovely aid spell.
Still alive, so that's progress.
So let's double check and make sure we're got our spells how we should. Yep, sweet. There's Long Strider.
Propria. Occhio.
Here it's a little more obvious who doesn't have swirls. It's gonna be, yep, the girls.
Occhio.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar. Never a dull moment.
Yep, we're doing. Let's do our alchemy. these make?
A camp. Looks abandoned.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
See if this gives us a warning to prevent us to be surprised.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Let's move.
Corpse is kind of a dick. Corpse could be like, yo, our oppressors are still around, look out.
Prime spot for an ambush.
I love winning the perception check.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Use the fuck out of me.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Sweet. Sword song scenario. A blade song, there you go.
Death won't take me yet.
Good.
Another step forward.
Go for it. Hell yeah.
My turn. This is gonna feel good. Covered.
Here we go. Do it again. Yeah, sure, why not crit? Ooh. Yep, and we confirmed the acid damage does work with throws.
On the victor's path.
Save it. This in case. Here we go. Pretty sure this is just gonna outright kill him, but interrupted. Fine. Move a second. Hopefully this puts us in a position to do the blast off. No, screw it. Kill. Oh, can't count. Perfect. Let's see if we do our happy little big flame. They did some damage to us, not gonna lie.
Blood comes easy these days. Fall by my hand.
Okay. Probably not gonna make it to the next round, so we'll go ahead and do them.
Fuck yes. Tactical.
Through. This should be the end of their life.
good idea, Carter.
Hey, yeah, hey, killer ghost. Very calm. I think we can go for a throw here, I think. Where do we think they are? Probably about here-ish. If they are there, this will work too. Found them. Unless that. There you go, found them.
On my way.
Do the dash action now.
Still on my feet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Good flee combat. We don't have a blade song or anything on us anymore. But we'll do it full. I would even argue that this is legit. I mean, that fleeing the combat is an option.
Let's go. Close ranks.
Shadowheart? Whoops.
Easy.
No holding back. Fleet of foot.
Sovereign Glutt's not going to be happy about this. But we know he'll betray us, so yeah, fuck him. You do this because you can't move a WSD keyboard because there's mods for that in Nexus. Yeah, I could probably get the mod for that, but I'm trying to do it without mods right now. Prone. We could probably speed this along, but we're gonna Sacred Flame.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, I think he's weak enough now that we're comfortable just jumping down. We're gonna get hurt either. The question is, how bad is the jump gonna be? Here. Yeah, the spiral wheel is getting uglier and uglier. I need to do something to fix it. Before it's fine. Yeah, sure.
Smell blood. Alright,
Can I get there in time?
Let's go time. Aye, aye.
Let's go through.
Go on.
The fanfare is sung.
Quite the ledge, but I'm not up for a swim.
The dead, there may be no spore.
They always die.
Eliminates the other sovereign.
I'll have no part of this.
It's delicate.
Your
Can't afford to let up.
We are going to short rest after this, so might as well call it.
Fight forever, pal.
Yeah, losing HP ain't a big deal. I oath braked when I decided to do the gate battle.
Ready for another round?
Even though I was doing it the good way, they were like, nah.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Ew. Sure. I should have thrown at him, but whatever, we'll be fine. Still have the hex on him.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, we're gonna do a happy little booming blade here.
Center is dead. So so much for Circle Glut.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Big doll.
I know how to eulogize a giant mushroom. Can we leave?
We're gonna pull a happy little short rest. Sweet.
Respite.
I tried to do honor mode and died because I didn't know where there was the second. Yeah, that owlbear encounter is insane. Like I survived it, like, but here's the second part to it. You have to kill the second owlbear before you kill the first owlbear if you want to be able to do the owlbear cub quest line, making it extra hard because obviously the more easy strategy for actually winning the fight is, you know, concentrating and finishing off that other one. I'm a fan of the fight, like theatrically. The second one jumping in and having that oh shit moment is a lot of fun. But there's some jank in it that should be smoothed out. I know they're not adding more content to the game, but I would consider that like a bug. Another bug I would love to see fixed is the little flaming hand cantrip, the one where you like do the hand first and then throw it on remote control. It doesn't work properly, and it's like deeply inconvenient to use. Thankfully, we've got our light armor now, so Sacred Flame's better just because, like, not only does it do damage, but it makes the enemy not hit as well. Overall, though, like, yeah. Sweet. 12:47. So in about 2 hours, I'm going to be getting off because I'm going to be doing recorded sessions with my IRL friends / Facebook and Discord friends, and those will be posted to the channel. Oh yeah, you were there when it happened. Sweet. But I will eventually be spanning out recruitment because I'd like to be able to make this a co-op channel. I would love to be able to get be able to play BG with a group of 4 people that I've played smaller games with first. We have fire resistance, so fireball on us is not that bad. Ooh. I have a session tonight, starting at 5, ending whenever. We're playing Exploding Kittens too. The idea is to play incredibly easy games, so you know, Monopoly, which is a game you can master the meta of it in one playthrough. And especially if you have someone there that's teaching you the meta, like which I will be there. And of course, Exploding Kittens 2, which is basically Russian roulette, but it's kittens instead of guns. Oh, you're playing the first edition, as in D&D A1? Yeah. Eventually, I'd love to do D&D, but that's would be quite a degree more
contraptions a hot ticket
investment.
Might not be our.
If we did a D&D, I'd probably do it as a one-shot. Either that, or I would, yeah. Beck me. I do not know what BECMI is. Respectfully. Oh, that's, yeah, the Executioner's Axe is pretty sweet. Deals additional 1 to plant, insect, and small creatures. Okay. It's cool. It was cool until it wasn't. Extra damage. Yay! D&D First Edition, or AD&D, is what they usually call the earliest one. My personal favorite is D&D 5e. I think 5e is a great system that's easy to pick up and have some good times with. The newest D&D Beyond I don't like, and it's not. I haven't even tried it deliberately. It's very obvious that Wizards of the Coast / Hasbro want to ultra monetize it, and I don't like that. I absolutely believe people should be fairly compensated for their work and yada yada, but the way they're going about it just it slimes me out. Justice, everything else. Those are 2 armors. Okay. Some of these scrolls we can send around to our friendos. For Tav, no. For Tav, I'm gonna pick Savage Attacks because I'm gonna be able to just do insane damage with them. And then the next one after that, I'm not sure because we'll get to might be just straight to Charisma. But yeah, I usually avoid getting +2. I might actually get the mobile feat on them because like mobility is king with this setup, and they are strictly melee. So yeah, probably going Savage Attack or mobility feat because, and I'm sure you can agree if you ever played it, mobility feat is busted. Like being able to no terrain issues plus range. Yes, please. Ooh, Spattered Diary. Now for the read at home Andes, I apologize. I'm not going to read them. I'm already taking long enough. Oh. You picked Tough for your Tav. Maybe I meant Karlach. Karlach is a Tavern Brawler and probably mobility. And then I think they can get I think I can squeeze out a third one with them, so I'm not sure what the third one will be. Might be stats up. Although we're using Giant's Potions with her, so she doesn't need stats up. We'll look from there. If Savage Attacks work with throws...
That's curious.
Alright, what's curious? Necklace.
That's curious.
Okay, we're gonna feather fall down. The way I see it, 2 stats is a 5% gain on your attacks and stuff. I don't see it super useful, so I like to get feats. I was like, I could also just get alert. Alert is amazing. Probably get Savage Attack alert now that I think about it. Oh yeah, camp supplies are camp supplies. I like half-eating apples because they're 1, and that can help you average out your stuff. What was in the wooden chest? Whatever. Okay.
Empty. Nothing but rocks.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, what is in the hole? Survival, I believe, is going to be best on her.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out. You recognize the odor. The foul scent of carrion crawlers, centipede-like aberrations that feast on the dead. At one time, these caverns must have been their banquet hall. The creatures are either long gone or waiting patiently in the darkness. The passage narrows and the wall is riddled with holes. The passage narrows and bends.
Empty. A bone, dry and brittle. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Don't worry about that.
The pride of the gate.
We're not worried about losing out on those. We're not turning in the quest yet. Like, the quest we just completed, we're not going to turn in until after we've rested. We've got a few encounters we can do.
I've got a long road ahead. There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dig these? And why? A perfect ring of mushroom. Pretty, but it doesn't do much. Might be useful. Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Hey now. What's that?
Great, we have the light still. Okay.
Soldier.
Karlak real quick. Go back to camp for a second. Somewhere in this mess should be. Yeah.
Gotcha.
All's well that ends not as bad.
I thought the mask was going to do the job, but it's clearly not.
plain sight. Damn! Some of these mushrooms are illusions. Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
Yeah, we're gonna grab some food. More ingredients, the merrier. Cool. Somewhere around here is the secret.
I'd love to, thanks.
We'll keep the whispering mask on just for one more fight.
A hero at heart.
Sorry, boy, but like our safety, yeah, our safety comes before yours.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Okay, his hat is not the greatest looking, but we should have a dye to fix that. Alright. So the hat went from bad looking to worse looking. Let's go. If we're gonna make everything bad looking, though. Okay. There you go. She's completely kitted out in her little Gold Ranger look. Where are we at XP-wise? Alright, we're almost halfway there. Level 6 is when Karlach will be able to throw weapons other than the returning pike, which will be a huge boost. It'll also be the first level we get feats.
Our blood to fill your oceans, O blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge, you feel a presence grow in response.
Words, priest. Promises. Your god wants proof.
We got ourselves a extra bloody red cap.
Beings
We'll have a lot more fun on our evil run with this one.
mind flayer slaves that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
This presence. The magic is not divine, but fey. And it is murderous.
Well placed. Boal wants a sacrifice. Boal wants blood.
Attack. There's a couple enemies around here.
Got to press on.
Jester.
Take your
No holding back. Here goes nothing.
Two HP left.
No time to waste.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Gayash. do you mean the path is interrupted? Fine.
One, two.
Okay, we got that done. We have been getting super lucky with the frightens. Yeah, you're fine hitting them. Okay. Blades on. Sure. Our poor doggo. Now, I think it'd be foolish not to do Spirit Guardian. Did I somehow unskill it? I'm not seeing it. I literally just used the spell. Where is it? Oh, it's... I get it now. Okay, I just don't have the stuff for it.
This is my time. Coming through.
They're that 2 HP, which is annoying. It's sweet.
I'm heating up. Count on me.
Okay, throws.
Want to do it?
Nice. 12. Here. Alright, so not as climactic as I had hoped. Excuse me.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
You don't have to deal with them now.
On the victor's path. Forever dauntless.
Gods, it's hot in here. This'll help.
For some reason, the death throw didn't work.
The blade will not bend.
Frightening an enemy for 2 turns seems really, really weak for an action. Yeah, honestly, I need to take this neck off. It's just not good. Yeah, I threw it down that cavern and it reappeared up just fine. Of course, I'd have preferred it didn't do that, but here we are.
What now?
I definitely should have crescendoed later. Do enjoy being blind.
On the victor's path. Battle favors the fearless.
Now this is my happy place.
Okay, returning fight.
My little trick.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Battle
favors the fearless.
Two. One. Get him. I gave him. Yeah, I'll show his gear here shortly. So, what gear did I give him to do the electric stuff?
Made at the ready.
So, I gave him the Spell Sparker, and with the Spell Sparker, I'm so glad you asked that. We are going to get the Sparking Hands. So, with the Sparkling Hands, metal construct and foes wearing metal armor, we get advantage against them. That, unequip that. And the Lifebringer, when the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points.
Looking ahead.
Right, that's fun. And we're gonna go ahead and do our rest.
And alert.
Sickle of Bowl. And I do believe that there are some special items hidden around here. Alright, so these spears, by the way... Never mind, I thought they had lightning damage on them. Girl's legitimate treasure. Supplies just in case. We're getting okay resources, but I was kind of hoping there'd be something else special down here, like a ring or a.
To talk.
You said it?
What's on your mind?
There it looks like you could jump up to it. Can't. So we just want to go around the edges and see where, like, the where's the secret bullshit? There you go. We found some secret bullshit. Jump along this edge. There's a silver plate though. Message involved. This is like from Donnie to his father, if I remember correctly. Yeah, sorry if I stopped writing. Yeah, yep. Okay, so we got the message in the bottle, which is fun. Alright, there's the hidden heavy chest. Feel like we're at the bottom of a well. Well, we found some money and loot. But my gut's telling me that there's like a chest. There should be like a high chest with some items on it.
That's curious.
Yeah. So there's definitely treasure down. We find in treasures. We found a chest. We were downgrading it from treasure to just a chest. So we'll just do a circle around to see if we find anything else, but I'm pretty sure we got everything in here. I mean, it's a secret area, which is fun. Here we go.
Defender of the people.
Care about the potion.
Defender of the people.
Hey-ho.
Best avoid that trap.
Yeah. That's 100% my fault too. Oh well, let's res her. The thing was I didn't think Shadowheart and Will would be able to make it over.
Defender of the people.
Considering they were like, no space, no space. I couldn't break it at that angle. I tried to. I was jumping over here to do it. Don't worry, we'll res her. Cautionary hitter: when the wearer kills a creature, it automatically disengages and won't trigger attack of opportunity. Right. So all that for a niche item that we don't really care about. Boo. See how many red scrolls do I have left? 6. That's not too bad.
I'm not going to last much longer.
No one back home will ever believe
With the dramatic, you're gonna last fine.
I wonder what the next move is.
No time to
Buffer again. What do we want to do next? Alright, we have a ton of potions, so we'll just off a couple. Where do we want? Alright, so we need to do the. We need to try to find the monster outside to fight. Should have detached my party when I did that because I couldn't destroy that from an angle. But like, yeah, I didn't realize that the old AI would be like, all right, we're gonna jump you right over here, even though you couldn't figure it out, human. Don't worry, we the AI can get you over there. All right, we can. Do we want to head up this way? Yeah, because we got a little boss we can fight, and then. Yeah, we have a sword we need to look for, but like we're almost out of stuff, which is good. But I'm going to go on a full rest before we do the next area. Although I could dip, since let's see, how many rests do I have left? We have one short rest left via Will. So I may just do some of the mountain pass stuff. So,
I'm ready.
Oh yeah, you couldn't jump over this time. There we go. So 2 jumps removed was to advance for them, but if it's a single jump, they will find a way. Except Shovel. Shovel gonna be like, no thank you. Yeah.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Scorched ground. Better watch out.
This is one we need to do. Have her sneak solo for this. Okay. I see our goal. We have to click choose. Alright. So we're gonna not click duels because we actually need our bonus action. Where's just regular old dash? Nope. Yeah, we could go behind the rock first, and then let a turn pass.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's see if that works.
There's no time to waste. I must keep going.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Annoying ass characters.
No one stop me.
I really wish you could go turn-based mode with just one character. Alright, we'll try a regular old dash. So we're gonna dash into Misty Step is the idea here. Or dash into jump.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright. Alright, what we might get hit with, we should brought the anti-magic stuff in. Great. Might work out the way we had hoped, so we'll try clicking our heels.
What a charmer.
Better be cautious.
Non fit injura.
Okay, I'm gonna try jumping now. Please let me just jump. Let's see. Okay, we have made it.
That's curious.
We can attack the turrets, but there's also sneaking around is always an option. Should have a shovel.
Don't give me trouble now.
I have like 10 picks. I don't mind taking a few rolls. Don't tell me RNGesus is going to frown upon me. There you go. Well worth the investment. Flower I just got. Good, they listened. It was like what a 30% chance or some shit. Ooh. There we go. Now the item we're most interested in is the staff that lets us do the double blessings, because we're going to put that on Shadow Heart. That thing is incredibly powerful.
The pride of the gate.
Oh yeah. If you sneak around and activate the thing, you don't have to worry about these guys. I don't know if these matter or not. Yep, they're still worth XP, okay. Ew.
No trouble at all.
Only way we lose it. I can also put on more gear if I want. We got so many of these, we're gonna be fine. Skybreaker has Searing Smite on it, and it's thrown. Bullshit. These are just cash money. Letter.
That's curious.
Didn't know about this one. Oh snap. That's a good scroll. See if this is one of those scenarios where we jump over and our other people just find their way. Yep, okay. I need to be mindful of that in the future. Switch over to Will. To the fall. There you go.
What's next, I wonder?
Here's also something to try. Can shovel go through the hole? The answer to that is no. That is not a shovel hole.
At least things have stayed interesting.
But
My faith protects me.
I think I see something over here we want. I'm also getting dig vibes.
All right, what now?
We got Shadowheart dressed up like retro Mega Man. Check all these shelves. Books aren't that big a deal, but scrolls can show up in them. I forget if this is just the way out of the bottom. But there is, yeah. Right here is a secret. Yeah, that's the secret exit. Detect bolts.
Where am I needed?
This seems good until you realize it just isn't. Ray of Fear is trashed here.
No one stopped me yet.
Fly back. Go.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
We're looking for the mundane chest. Lungs of Madness. Sweet. We need those for a quest.
Mind if I do?
numbers we desire. Right, we need to not correct. Right, right. So we're gonna want to switch up our gear, considering we can have, yeah. That's fine. Switch our sword to a great sword now. I should have went for that silencing sword. Sword of Justice is still fine though.
I wonder what the next move is.
If I, yeah,
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm starting to think that the wizard thing just isn't that good, because like the force attack I haven't made good use of yet, and it's absolutely tanks your AC. In the future runs, if I do a booming blade type build, I may go for a different class and just do something like you know, Eldritch Warrior or something. But we will be going for Psychic Blade soon. Like, I think end game it's going to be crazy, but it's definitely not crazy right now. Us to ascend. Okay.
Sharp as
3 XP.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Lightning resistance potions will be very welcome soon. Progress.
Defender of the people.
Tingly. Nice. But why?
Chest of the Mundane. Here, real quick. We have one more short rest after this, but like I'm fine with getting a full rest and heading out to do the next area after this intense fight we're about to do. Mr. Grace. All right. Boots of Slowfall. Let's go. You get some resources at Nightlight Flowers, but you have to pass a check. Yes, that is true. Which I've gotten some. Yeah, it's a nature check.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay. We go ahead and send. Alright, we know that something can see us.
I'd love to, thanks.
Looking ahead.
Fine, this is pretty good.
The disc is formed. You examine without a cipher or primer to aid you. The disc's message could be near impossible to discern.
We're not going to eat up those. We're just going to continue.
No matter how hard you try, you can't make any sense of the symbols. The disc doesn't respond.
Is what is. We're not looking to do get Yankee stuff, really. Yeah, flying, hell yeah. False life, yeah. Ew.
Best get going. Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
Arcana, religion, whatever. Time for the ascension. Now, before we ascend, let's go ahead and do our speed boost. One on our res. One on our doggo.
New sounds to dampen like a pressure break.
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very...
Okay. Let's be careful here. What is your legendary action? Alright, so shoots.
Got to move.
Alright, so we have a very clear course of action here. We're gonna move here. Sweet. Yep, the trigger button is a dog feeder. That's kind of cool. Alright.
Take two.
We got lucky there. These things are probably immune to fear. Scare. We'll try. Saved. Oh well.
I got this.
feel good.
Okay, we're gonna use our last enrage here. Doggo, I hate to do this to you. Good boy, alright. I'd like to get a high ground bonus. Race here. They were throwing. Now is not the time to be missing.
Forever dauntless.
Here-ish. Picks. Strength. Jesus.
Time to push my luck again.
Yep. It's tragic and funny, I agree. Alright, Spiteful Suffering. Should have done that first. Treacherous.
Fuck yes.
I'm getting annoyed with this whole target my character best does the mute thing. Alright, so I would like to throw them down there, but I would like to not accidentally throw them off the edge. Okay. Let's see if hypothetically I do this. Go. And you're too big for me to throw. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move everyone out of the static discharge range.
My time.
I smell blood.
On the victor's path. fleet of foot.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay.
Too much to bear.
Bonus wise, we should have a potion to chug.
Ready for another round?
Can't even catch my breath. At the ready.
I'm heating up.
Okay, we're gonna do ye old-fashioned throws now.
Got it.
Battle favors the fearless.
See. One dead, one not having a good time. Ha! Yes. Perfect. Perfect.
Take your
Should be fine, but like we're resting after this. I'm not worried about conserving.
Watch this.
Alright, can we find the sweet spot? Yep, we'll combo it.
That's it.
Well, we don't have to do a wombo combo if everyone's doing fine.
Heading out.
This is my time.
We can do the old reapply Hex. One.
I won't give in. No time for mercy.
put 'em up. Good idea, Carl.
Yeah, we just win if we hit them. Unfortunately, we can't run over there this turn. Can get close.
Let's end this. Got to move.
There you go. Good shovel.
But that will fit in my bag. Let's see.
Elixir of lightning resistance will help us later. Light creation. Overcharge, chance to stun wielder unless it's a construct.
My ring lit up. Must have been linked to that button.
So yeah, this is one of the worst kept secrets in the game, but for those of you who don't know,
Chair leg could make for a fine weapon.
there's a hidden club here that gives you a +9. We don't need that on any of our characters, so we'll be sending it away. But the rest of it's good. Okay, we're gonna go through our inventory real quick. Purge it of the excess weight. Ass ton of books here. Yeah, it annoys me so much. Yeah, like I guess. Yeah, the actions button. That's a new glitch that's particularly annoying because nobody likes having the shit they're trying to read be covered up. don't think there will be anything that hurts us downstairs. Sweet. Failed a perception check. I can live with that. To the basement. Staff of Arcane Blessings is exactly what we want because we're going to equip it on Shadowheart. Sure, we'll make a lot Basilisk Oil. Yes. Although I do think we're going to be fine with them last words. More Tongues of Madness, in case we had missed the first two, I guess. But now, if we have something huge coming. Dimension Door and Misty Step? Hell yeah. This basement is amazing. Face into the chest. Where it can't be electrocuted. Alright, we can put Spell Sparker on our boy now. These scrolls. Lightning resistance. Sweet.
Sharp as ever.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, so it didn't give us a special room for this one. I'm just gonna see if I have water casks in here, which I probably do. Probably use booze, but where's like there they are. Good enough. Alright, we're gonna finish exploring this before we rest. Just in case something explodes in here. Honestly, we're gonna waste this rest more or less because we're out of our barbarian and warlock resource, our barbarian resources.
Come on, let's go.
Where am I needed?
That took the edge off. Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, those weigh a lot. Did the books. Don't think there's anything left here for us. I guess there's that book. Yep. Let's see what shovel says in camp. Alright, so the negative statuses I have currently are the blade song impeded because of the gear I'm wearing. Basically, if I don't have any blade songs, I can wear medium armor and use stronger weapons. Okay, they're kind of just stuck. They're playing. Nope, that is not Shadowheart's close. It's Minthara's close, who I murdered. I mean, killed.
Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become firm friends.
Yay. Yes, there we go.
Nothing. Both animals look fine.
Sweet, we fed them together. We're good to go. So many freaking... I'd like to send these to other players, but the shit keeps getting in the way. Drop them, but whatever.
Wanna dance?
Whatever. Chug the giant's potion.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
We're now switch to our offset. There's somewhere around the Underdark, there's a chest we can find. Let's look at our inventory real quick and purge some of it. Fireball is kind of a lasher's. This one cast, fireball on yourself pretty much. Cast it as like a last resort type deal. I know one of these can give you a special ability, but I think the rest hurts you, or something like that. So we'll just put those away.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Workfang's no longer that useful. Let's show what we got. Staff of Arcane Blessing. Blessing grants an additional 1d4. And with our necklaces and spells, we can pretty much just super juice people up. Okay. Leave camp real quick. What are we trying to get done here? Done this with the previous day, but it's not a huge deal.
Can't give up now.
Yeah. That done, we'll now do aid. We won't use up aid. Sweet.
What to do?
Now we want to go ahead and do our waypoint travel. I did not drink from Ethel's well. It looked disgusting. Thankfully, I'm a wizard, so like when I went in there I did an Arcana check and was like, "Hey, wait a second, the Faes are deceiving us."
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushroom? These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormelium turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left.
10 health to your entire crew and your minions.
As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
Yep, it's definitely worth it.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber. Few sparks and colors dance around Omeluum, but you stay steady and staring ahead. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull. Cold blades lose their edge. You're stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power.
Take that, parasite.
More than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
Failed to grow inside me. There's more power than ever.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
So, what's next? So I went through all this. Yeah. I suppose it's not all bad. More power is better than less.
That power may grow beyond your control. I have another intermediate solution, if you are in need. I possess a... I would offer it as a gift, but in truth...
If I tell you about the Nautiloid, every last detail.
A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me? What a brilliant experience. To feel one step closer to my ancestors is a fine gift indeed. May it serve you.
Night.
Of course.
Yeah.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes. She is cataloging Kohotuan fertility rituals.
Oh.
Getting charmed is nice.
Perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll... Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
That trade.
Very well. I have...
Before we do anything else, let's get our stuff.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
The Draugr are slain, the rot has been purged.
Music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
That's right. Respect it. I'm the peace bringer.
Spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwegar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow, striding among Myconid dead.
Alright, we'll go kill his ass next.
This one is called He Hunted Us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
Always another evil to correct. Always another monster.
Why don't you talk to the vendor with Will? He does not. I have better persuasion on my main character. I pumped up my persuasion because I'm using Giant's Potion. There's just another word for this, I hope. Consider it done. I will bring you nearest head to you.
The drow lurks in the...
Never a dull moment.
Alright, we have the Myconid buff. It's only on our main character, but I can live with that. So yes, by default he would, but we're not playing by default.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flump Mating Rituals.
Take the shadow jump.
Underdark fauna is at the scrutiny. What remains?
Again with the adamantine forge. These people need a new hobby.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Everyone has a hat. Like shadow. The Shadow Veil ain't bad at all, that's for sure.
Have I got everything then? We'll be clearing. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Giant potion, sure. Added armor. Constitution advantage on Constitution saving throws, or just flat more AC. Actually, yeah, I like the I like the advanced padded armor more. Okay. Grab the bomb and the grease. No giant's toes or whatever this time around. We will, however, grab that because it's cheap and it's good. Good enough for me. It's heavy armor. Make sure I'm not missing anything. We're not missing anything. We can do alchemy now that we've done the quest. Next run, we're going to be just...
That's
right.
that then.
There's giant. Sweet. I think Advil Elixir's like actively bad. Oh, that's good enough.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Alright, so we have... I think the Bulwark is the one we could absolutely crush, so I'm not too worried about it. I want to go look for that sword. Am I crazy, or does the game sound mute when you talk? Yeah, when I'm talking, the game is pretty much muted. I could lessen that effect, I think. In fact, I think I'll try lessening that because it is a bit jarring. Yeah, I have it ducted. If you were transported into the world of D&D and all the fantasy games and had to make your perfect character as yourself, what would you choose? Race, class, multi-class, prestige, weapon, etc.? Oh, that's a good question. I'm a retired millennial, so I would say my intelligence stat's pretty dang high. I'm good with money and shit like that. Honestly, I think a rogue. As far as race, probably human still. I think I'm most human-like. Yeah, I'll see if I can fix that. And I do appreciate the feedback, by the way. We'll do that in real time. Let's see. Filters. Compressor. Ratio. We'll do... How about that? How about 8 to 1? We'll try that. And that should not be as bad now. Here we go. Does that seem... Yeah, that seems like it's less of a deal now. I'm actually not sure which way the ratio should go, but I definitely see more bumping still. Actually, we'll go... we'll make it even less of an issue. Yeah, the idea was I wanted to be able to have my volume all the way up and not have the game go over my voice. So there's definitely a balance to get there. So we're gonna go 9 to 1. That should be a better ratio. Yeah, I may turn the ducking off entirely. Oh, and it is good to see another Brian. I will give your. I will bring up your feedback at the Council of Brian's later. Okay, so I'm. Oh yeah, well, I could definitely see that being a thing. You know, yeah, I'll. Especially since I'm gonna be recording with other people later, I'm just gonna turn it off entirely and like test it out like off stream. Yep, my name's Brian, and I spell it right. Spelling Brian with a Y is heresy. Spelling it without the B at the front, yeah, absolutely unacceptable. We're gonna say none. There we go. Close. There we go. So now it's off entirely. Because what 99% of viewers will do if they don't like something you're doing is leave. So having someone who will come in and go, "Hey, I don't like this thing you're doing," within reason, of course, is fine. Like if you're like if someone comes in here and goes, "I hate Baulders Gate," well, see you next time. I'm not getting rid of it. All right, so we're gonna try going west to check for it. I literally tell people it's Brian. Yeah, I don't blame you. You don't want anyone thinking you're a dirty Brian with a Y. Or with two N's. Yeah. I have met some with absolutely silly spellings for their names before. Okay, that's the Myconid colony. Alright, so we checked there. We've been to the Susa tree. It looks like we need to go east. So yeah, we'll go yeah, it looks like we need to go east, so we'll go south then east. I'm trying to find the magical longsword. There's a bulwark we could also fight. I'm not too worried about finding it. I was like, it's going to be an easy fight that gives us relatively little XP. Okay, I see how we get there. I don't think the sword's up. The sword might be up here, shit. How many times have you beaten honor mode before? I've only done it once. I have not beaten honor mode yet. This will be my first time. Presuming I don't die here in Act 2, and at the end of Act 1. We are about to go do one of the hardest areas. And we are in the approaching the final hour of the stream though, because I'll be getting off and I'm gonna be uploading some videos to the channel soon, which will be fun. Hey, I love the boss mechanics and stuff like that. That's freaking great. My favorites so far, janky or not. Okay, we got what we wanted. We're gonna go ahead and dash here. At least you guys have just a Y and I problem. My name is full of vowels. You could at least spell 6 different types. Oh, yeah. I guess you'll just chill out down here. Good doggo.
What am I to do? Have to keep pushing.
Alright, we'll do a good old-fashioned dashing. We're going to try to beat him without using up too many of our resources, because he is kind of a weak boss at this point. If he proves me wrong, I'll change up.
Don't burn yourself. Easy.
There we go. Yep. Now, of course, people can name their children whatever the hell they want. Like, if we're being serious about it. But being silly about it is, how dare you spell your name wrong? Alright. They have a legendary action. While it has diamond skills, Pro can use shredded skills immediately after being hit the first time each round. Perfect. So we can, like...
Bye forever, pal.
My faith will protect me.
X. Yeah, we're gonna go Hex, Dex, I think. There we go. Yeah, 100 temp HP is quite a bit.
Finding my way.
Let's finish this.
Not in love with this scenario so far. We're gonna make sure our enemies are spread out so that if he like hawks a loogie or whatever, we'll be fine. Alright, we frightened it. Perfect.
My turn. My little trick.
We're okay with losing a minion. That's not a big deal. We're going to try to kill him with using as little resources as possible, because we have a thing we're going to have to go.
Nothing important is ever easy. Hope your soul is in good hands.
I should have done that first. I don't want him to do a come-up attack on us. We will go ahead and chug a potion, because why wouldn't we in this scenario? Oh no, not our doggo! We're gonna have Doggo go for Scratch, go for a bite.
I'm ready.
Okay, Diamond Skills. This creature has 100 temporary hit points. While it has these temporary hit points, it is grounded, and damage lower than 15 will not affect it. It can use a shield immediately after being hit for the first time each round. Alright, so we need to start off with a nice little throw then to make that happen. Okay, I think here we can afford a guiding bolt. Wait, I thought it shedded the diamond skills. I'm annoyed. Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
May the gods take you first.
The game is like, no, we're not going to do what you want. I should have put this on our healer, but whatever. It's not the greatest ability ever. Alright, so I hate to do this, but our paladin's more important.
Never a dull moment. One day I'll catch a break.
Now this is my happy place.
This is my time. Coming through.
Diamond skin's a problem for us.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Got to concentrate. Take you.
This is annoying, but we will survive.
Come on, can't stay idle.
We'll survive, it's just going to cost us resources. Yep. It's target person, not target anything we want.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Got it.
Diamond skills are gone. We took 3 damage, whatever.
Well, so much for peace.
Sure. I didn't want to have to use that, but it is. Yep, the skills are gone, so it's pretty much dead.
Can't give up.
And now that the skills are gone, we can blast with secret flames to ruin its accuracy, hopefully. Alright. Let's hope it doesn't do some bullshit.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright. Well, that was annoying. We should have a stack of shitty potions. I don't want to use all the good ones. Hey, you have 14 of them. Alright, we can go without 1 HP. It'll be fine.
The pride of the gate.
Alright. Yeah, thank you very much. We're gonna go ahead and... Yeah.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Don't mind if I do. What's in here?
Where am I needed? As one does.
Go, easy unlock.
Must have been a drow supply cache. Nothing left but some empty boxes.
No time to rest.
That reminds me we need to put on our new armor.
A hero at heart.
Alright. Send it camp. Camp. And send it camp. Boom. Cool. Well, I'll be heading out here shortly too. We got about 80 minutes left or so. Because I have undoubted the new game group is going to be asking questions like, you know. Well, thankfully we're just playing Exploding Kittens. We'll play other shit too if the group gets cold on that.
Let's move.
Yep, up we go. Trying to find that melody sword. No, wait. This is definitely not it. Good. Ugh. Alright, so we're gonna try teleporting. No, not go to camp. Okay, so thankfully that wasn't a deadly mistake. Just an annoying one. Alright, waypoints. Alright, so we're close to where we need to be. We're just not 100% there yet. You never know in this game when a random skeleton's gonna have like, all right, here's the blade of 1,000 truths.
That might be worth a look.
Kind of badass. May have been here a while.
Wits and blades always sharp. Onward then.
What's the story?
Defender of the people.
Oh, you're so screwed, my guy.
No holding back.
Need to act fast.
Radiant orb first.
I got this. Knees high. Want to do it? Blood comes easy these days. Let's get this over with.
Let's see. When an enemy damages the wearer gains a wrath. Is wrath something we care about? +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons for every turn this condition has remaining. Honestly, just frost resistance might be better. We're gonna give her her momentum hat back. Okay. And next, we'll go ahead and equip this bad boy. There you go. So if she gets hurt, she does more damage. Simple enough. Now, if we see the Froster Frosts of Frostiness come up, we'll deal with that. Now, somewhere around these parts is a sword. Yeah, I'm looking for the sword and the stone. That's probably it right there. They have a good way of making me feel like I'm not going south. There we go.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Consider what the appropriate religion might be. Got it.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Stray. Blood can only be honored with blood. The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Sweet. There we go. So we now have a fancy new long blade. Let's take a good, better look at it. Alright, sing the sword sings melody. All allies within 6-meter range have a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls. Charisma was saving throws. The sword will sing 5 turns. Pale shriek. The sword will shriek. All enemies at a 6-meter range, 1d4 penalty to their saving throws. And does thunder damage. Let's go. So we got what we wanted. I got like 40 minutes left. I think we can go on to the next part. should be a travel spot down here. If not, we'll just travel to the village. Yeah.
Where am I needed?
I've got a long road ahead.
All right, let's make this fast, boy.
No one stopped me yet.
Go. Ready or not, we're headed into this area.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
I know there's an important bow on this quest, but we're gonna conserve our resources because it's like a one shot. Ah, shit.
Tiefling! What are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
In the name of the absolute, you will let me pass.
All right. No reason to get your horns in a twist. Well, come on. Let's get you to shore. You'll need to report to the sergeant. You lot, keep patrolling. I'm heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
There you go, ching ching. We got ourselves some XP. Ha ha ha. Oh, snap. This stuff's looking good.
Well, I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on true soul Near's prick.
Rugno. The twat soul caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig.
I was told to report to the sergeant.
Aye. One of those absolute crackpots. Found the hoon sailing Gek's skiff.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwegar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. Your twat-soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
I'll take your head before you take my gold.
Clog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat-soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
You know what? I respect her. Okay. So there's about 30 minutes left. We're at a pretty important waypoint. I think before we go any further, we're going to save and leave. Right. Yeah, we will resume and doing this one shot of the Underdark next time. Later, folks.